Okay. Testing 1 2 3. 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 Okay, sounds good. Okay. Back to another day. Some targets news. Okay, we might see more as the day progresses. Let's see what happens. A lot of volume right now. I'm not gonna trade it yet. So we can see either of two things. We can see a continuation to the downside. We have sell side liquidity at these three lines. The first one being this one. Second two being these two. So let's see what happens. So right now, no trade whatsoever, because they can easily bounce up here and then come back down. So we'll let it play out. If we're to go long, I want to see one more attempt to the downside, rejection, and then I'll push it up. If we're to be bearish, I want this to roll over. Let's go to 5 minutes. The 5 minutes looks horrendous. What a volume S. What a full volume fair value gap. Okay, bit of a bearish rollover in that fair value gap, but very weaky on both sides. No trade. Alright, we'll let it play out. How much? So yesterday when it dropped, it wasn't as big as it is now. This was 110. Yesterday it was about, I think, what was it yesterday? I think yesterday was 150. You can actually check right now. It wasn't this drop, it was this. I mean, it does look like it's almost double what we are experiencing today. And the drop stopped at around 15 as the bottom. We have 10 minutes left for the 15th, so we'll see where it goes. Again, very risky to put in a trade now. I'm not gonna do anything unless we see a confirmation of something. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, we seem to be heading down now, even more. Again, my hands are off the table because it's too unstable and I don't like it. For the 2 minutes or the 5 minutes, there's no structure whatsoever. Really high volume, a bunch of institutional orders. But right now it's completely 50-50 in which direction it can go. It can easily come back here, bounce up to go higher, or it can just wobble for a bit in this area and then continue down lower to sell side liquidity. Now we took out some sell side. Let me just have the full context. I have 5 minutes open on my second chart right here, so see what happens. Yeah, we swept this side, just not this side, so we haven't reached the two bottom sell sides, so see how that goes. 2 minutes and 40 left in the 5 minutes, and then 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this 2 minutes. Let's get ES. ES hit its all-time high, and now it's coming back down, with the Nasdaq's being more bullish. Well, that's interesting. We'll see how that goes. Both Nasdaq and ES are more bullish, but ES is much more bullish than Nasdaq at the moment. 100%. I'm looking at this. What am I looking? Look at this 5 minutes right here. See what happens. I would like to see one more attempt to the downside before I would do a long, personally. Let's keep watching, see what happens. History has shown that I performed pretty badly in openings, so I don't want, I'm not too pushy on making a trade. Right now it's very wiki on both sides, so let's give it a bit. Let's see how it goes. 1 minute left in the 5 minutes. Let's see where this 2 minute closes. Pretty good news if it closed within this wick and this candle. That would be a good argument for the downside, just to sweep down here. Let's see if it actually happens though first. Let's have a quick look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute is pretty steady. Alright, let's keep watching. Let's see where this candle closes. One minute left. Okay, there's a 5 minutes rollover. Bullish rollover, but it's, I mean, actually it's a pretty 50-50 rollover, I'm not gonna lie. That's not too wonderful. Right, let's see where this candle closes, and we might make a quick short, but let's see first. $30 seconds. I'd like to see it close below this candle and this wick. It's for me to do a short. 10 seconds. That is not a good rollover. No trade. No trade. Big sweep to the downside. This could be a good argument to start going up. See what happens. Imagine if you went long there and put your stop loss at this candle. You would have been completely swept out right now. It's really funny. Just keep watching. We do have earnings today. Let me just check what time they come out. Right, we have Google, Tesla. Okay, we have Google and Tesla announcing it's today. What time are they announcing it? Today, anyways. Is it during market or after market though? I think it's after market probably. Probably after market close. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's aftermarket close. Both Google and Tesla, so well, that's fine for us. No issue whatsoever. See how it goes. Okay. Well, the 5 minutes looks atrocious. The 2 minutes, yeah, not seeing too much structure now. I would love to see one more attempt to the downside, a quick sweep, just barely touching this, and then a bounce back up. I would love to see that, but right now it's 250-50. I don't want to do anything. No trade just yet. We're still inside a 30-minute fair value gap, so if anything happens. We do seem to be a bit bearish. We're now below 50%. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if it continues down to the downside or if it decides to bounce back up here. Reject. At this point, there's no point in entering here now because you can easily start bouncing back up. And you can easily also sweep through the downside. It's 250-50 for me. If you were to be in this trade, you would have had to have entered somewhere in this area. Now the entrance has already been, or it's already too late for the entrance anyways. Right, seems that we're continuing down. Let's keep watching, see what happens. Again, I'm totally cool with waiting at the moment. I have no issue whatsoever. Alright, so we swept another low. Next one is the previous day low that we have here. Let's see if it sweeps that. Or starts recovering now. You never know, you never know. 5 minutes, pretty bearish rollover and close on 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's keep watching. Jawed, I see you in chat. Thank you for joining me once again. Hope your trades go well today also. I keep forgetting how you pronounce your name. Jawad, is it? Let me look it up. Jawad.
Pronouncenames.com. Jawed.
Jawed. Oh yeah, it's very French. I keep forgetting it's Jawad. Jawad. I keep forgetting it's very, very French. Jawad. Okay, we might be looking for an entrance here. Let's see if we get a nice rollover. Hey, Jawed. Jawed. It's a Moroccan name. Sounds very French, doesn't it? Now we do have, I do want to see a 2 minute close above this candle. And even better above this wick for me to go long, but let's see. See if that actually happens. This out, there's no need for that anymore. Let's keep watching. minutes left in the 5 minutes. $40 seconds. Jawet. No, it's not Jawet. Jawet.
Pronouncenames.com. Jawet.
Jawet. Je m'appelle. Jawet. Jawet. Gosh, so beautifully French. But it does, I know it's Moroccan, but Jawet. A very French name for a Moroccan fella. Okay, we're slowing down a bit now in terms of volume, which is good. Could be signs of reversal. Let's see. 30 seconds left. Oh, we might just crash. If we just continue down, we might just keep going towards a sell side. Okay, let's see where this kind of closes, and we might even do a short. Wow, the market really does not want to push up, does it? Let's look at the 1 minute for a second. $50 seconds left. No signs of reversal anyways at the moment. ES is now hitting support level. Let's see if it also starts happening on NASDAQ. Ten seconds. Not the best rollover. I would love to see it hit though, hit above this candle right here. Should be somewhere above this area. Would love to see some closes above this body for me to do some nice longs. See what happens. Okay, 3 minutes in the 5 minute candle. Oh. Well, less volume now, but the market's now deciding if we're continuing downwards. We are seeing continuous close, but that wick is pretty scary. It has to be bearish. I would be bearish, but this wick kind of scares me, to be honest with you. And NASDAQ does have a reason to go lower, sweep some lows. Whoa. Oh, it's kind of making a flat bed. The 1 minute, which just kind of scares me off. Let's keep waiting and see. A very bearish rollover. Alright. might potentially do a short here. And have a glance at the 5 minutes. We have 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. We got a minute left in the 5 minutes. Let's see if we start recovering now. Got a little push here by the bulls. Let's see if that goes anywhere. Or if it just rejects from this upper line. Okay, we'll take it out actually. Let's see a close of 2 minutes above this bar. Let's see that momentum really pick up. And you have a glance of the EMA. Yeah, we're very much below the EMA. Alright, come on, boss, let's push it upwards to recovery. See it up. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for the rollover. I really want to see a close above this body, or a rollover. A close and a rollover would be perfect. Ten seconds. Here we have the 5 minutes rollover. Not the best rollover in the 5 minutes, not gonna lie. It's a bit shaky at the moment. Come on, bulls, let's see a push.
First question for young Philly, please. First question. Hold on, before we start. Brothers, yeah? I just want to ask you, just again, for the people that haven't watched this before, are you going to let this determine our friendship?
Fam, we'll see after those things.
What do you mean we'll see?
We'll see.
I just want to reason.
Because I don't know what you're going to say today, fam. Alright, so cool. First question. Have you ever come to my yard and toilet seat? And that's disgusting if you have. You're a big grown man, fam.
Alright. I'm going to say yes.
What? I said, is this better Matt? Nah, but again. Nah, you can't. You know what I can explain though? Next time you come my yard, bro, use the freaking tissue and wipe the freaking place up though. I knew you did. In my head, you think I didn't have that plan?
I did get in the toilet once, but I cleaned it straight after with tissue. It was not intentional.
And I say
but there was no point of lying and saying I haven't when I know that I haven't.
Cool, I heard that.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks for telling the truth.
Yeah.
But void. Because all you need to do is go in the toilet and pull up both seats, bro.
No, I do, but I'm saying
how are you wheeling on the toilet seat then?
Because when you shake, sometimes it's...
So you drop it back down and shake?
The most of the toilet is up.
You can't wheel the toilet seat, bro.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna end up throwing all these... Listen, let me finish, because now you'll get me upset. Are you there with me when I go no? So shut up! And don't tell me about... This brother's lost his mind, you know. How dare you try and tell me that I'm not...
submitted.
Wait.
On my toilet.
Let me just...
I said you pull up 2 of them. There's no way of wheeling. Will, does he pull up 2 of them?
Yeah.
Right, so how's he wheeling on my toilet?
Are you in the toilet with me? Are you in the toilet with me?
Fam.
Is there cameras in your toilet?
What do you do when you go to the toilet?
Is there cameras in your
trying to
toilet?
ask you like that, but what
Exactly.
do you do?
All I do is go piss when I shake.
So you go to
Sometimes
the
it hits the
toilet,
room.
toilet.
This guy's overreacting. Alright, next question. Have you ever pooed yourself as an adult?
Big man, are you alright, big man?
I'm fine.
Because you're staying in my face for too long just then.
Right, so you were asked the question, have you ever proved yourself as an adult? You immediately said, no, this isn't right.
Sure this thing ain't broken, fam?
100%. Look, wait.
Bit of a choppy area now that we're stuck in. The 5 minutes isn't giving us anything, to be honest with you. It's just engulfing and then engulfing again. Bit of an indecisive area, but it is good though, because after such a big fall, we'll see if we want a continuation to the downside or if we still have area to go up. Yeah, let's go to 15 minutes for a second. Yeah, I mean the next low is that sell side liquidity. I'm not sure if we'll reach that, but let's see. 6 seconds. We have a minute left in the 5 minutes. Okay, you know, I might just do a short here, to be honest with you, because this is not looking bullish at all. Let me give it a few seconds. And I'll do a potential short here. See where this candle ends up. No trade so far. We also hit that very top of that trend line, of that wick there, and got immediately rejected. Not the best signs now, to be honest with you. I am looking a bit bearish now. Let's see where this candle closes. We have 10 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Right there. Be a pretty important rollover. There's a 5 minute rollover. Fairly bearish. Now if this candle engulfs this entire 2 minute candle, then my hands are off until we've essentially come above all these wicks. And there's an engulfing. I'm glad I didn't do a short there. Because that would have destroyed me. Complete engulfing again. Very, very, very choppy. No structure whatsoever. Right, so now we're waiting for it. Let's see if this engulfing volume can continue to the upside. See what happens. 10 seconds left. Just show you the 5 minutes there for a second. As you can see, not much. If this 5 minutes was to close above all these bodies, that'd be a really, really good sign. Oh, there's a push. Very good push by the bulls. Let's see if we can get a push above this 2 minute candle right here.
When it was my goal, was it broke then?
Pressing buttons,
Was it broke when it was my one? Yes or no? Was it working for me perfect, or was it working?
I'll answer your question. I feel like this Donny here, you see you lot used to do certain things together on your shows. I think he's setting me up.
Why you look so vexed? What
Do you mean? Get vexed, blood.
Well, you look at your face, fam.
What do you mean? Just carry on with what you're doing, fam. I'm calm.
No, it's not my fault. You got bare
Fam,
questions.
why are you explaining to me? Just carry.
Okay, this is a very nice push. Let's get ready to do a long here. Let's have a quick look at the 1 minute. Okay, we got a minute left for this candle. Let's see a good bullish close. We're also now on the EMA of the 2 minutes. See what happens here. 45 seconds. See where this one closes. See what happens here. Let's see the rollover first. 25 seconds. And we have 2 minutes on the 5. 16 seconds. Okay, I want to see a rollover above this body. That was kind of my condition. Above the wick would be even better. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Okay, not the best. I wanted above the body I'm not gonna lie. I want to roll over above the body. We still might see it. I still might go. Let's see where this one closes. If it engulfs this one, then no trade. Let's see what this one ends up going, and we'll put our stop loss just below this 2 minutes right here. See if that gives us anything. If this comes down all the way down, golly. Yeah.
Has your headphones on?
Alright, come on, I gotta see a close. Alright, we'll take that.
Order filled.
Put it up to this previous high, and my stop loss will be, should be down here, but that's a pretty big one. I don't want to do it that much. I'll do my stop loss just below there. No, nothing too crazy. Alright, 5 seconds.
Order filled.
Okay, wow. Okay, never mind to give us a nice slap in the face. Alright, and we are out. Cool. On to the next one. We have 3 minutes left in the 5 minutes. It's kind of going very slowly, very steadily. It's a fairly slow ascend. It's not too much structure to this ascent, to be honest with you. And that stop loss was very tight. It was very tight, I won't lie. I was kind of thinking of doing down there, but I wasn't mentally ready to lose that much if we're to come down that far. Alright, just keep watching. I want to see more closes above these 2 candles right here. See if that happens.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I don't care. Daily offender. Crazy is that, yo? Sonny, how can I help you from your kid? Mad stressed. Next time you speak to your baby, tell her, I'm gonna be way calmer on the phone. Way calmer. Composure, lads. Composure. I just want him to see what we're about to do. That's exciting.
Bit of a wedge now. It's not looking too bad though. 18 seconds left here. Alright, I'll buy that. Let it reach around there. That would be ideal. Stop loss, I would put it just there. Alright, see what happens. For to see a full engulfing. Now it beat this one, so I would classify it as a recovery now, which is good. I would absolutely hate to see I would hate to see a full engulfing of this candle. My stop loss is set at this bottom right here. Let's see how this goes.
Order filled.
Oof, a sweep, and down we go. Wow, 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 look at this guy. Let's get the 5 minutes. Okay, 8 seconds left. It's kind of hard to read this now at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. Bearish rollover. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what this 5 minute rollover happens. If it was to close below this wick, that would be a very good short to take, I think. Let's see what happens though.
Look like it's affecting our friendship. Look how you're acting, fam. How? Like, you're acting silly, bro.
Alright, cool. Say like, alright, man. Drinking vomit juice.
Pickle you.
Yeah, so boom.
That's like, I swear. No, no, no. What you know what it was, blood? That's like,
Who's back, man? You don't need to be near me, fam. That is disgusting. Why is there so much oil in that? Nah, brother. I have to see what it is.
wait, so when I had bare oil in my little pickle thing, innit?
Okay, it's a bit stuck right now in this area. The market can't really decide which way it wants to go. It's resting on the EMA. See what happens here. "13 seconds.
Order filled.
I'm gonna do a short right there. Very, very tight risk. Out there anyways. Come on, bears, let's see a continuation. See a push. Actually, did it down there. That's a previous low. Actually, it's a bit dangerous. "15 seconds left in this candle. Go on, bears, let's see a push. Because the next target essentially is this sell side liquidity. I'll target 42 points here, but if anything, I'll take it out manually if I have to. Come on.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna cancel now. Gosh, what a volatile day, dude. What a choppy day. Nice quick push, but then so it rejected here. Actually, this is actually very key, the key moment. It rejected, and now it's engulfing this full thing. That's actually very important for us. Let's see what happens to the rollover. 10 seconds. Let's see if we can maintain this level and we push up, or decides to come back down. Let's see. Very interesting. Let's see if we can hit it to hold it 2 minutes above this little doji that we have here, because it might not. It's a very small trade. Yeah. I think we hit 20 bucks there on the 4 and we didn't take it out. We should have taken it out, to be honest with you. But it's okay. We carry on. Let's see if we can maintain this level here above this candle. Seconds. 3 minutes left. So it wicked down to the downside. Did not sweep though. Did not hit the sell side of this guy. That is a good pretext to go to the upside, in my opinion. See what happens. .38 seconds left in this candle. Let's see what happens. Oh, 20 seconds. A bit 50-50 right now, not gonna lie. See what happens. I would do a long, but I gotta see a close first. Close above this doji right here. With a minute left on the 5 minutes. Really not a lot of structure in this, to be honest. A lot of engulfing, a lot of wicks. Not too clean, man, unfortunately. Let's keep watching. $20 seconds left for the rollover. Not much of a rollover for either side. Let's keep watching. See if this holds. I gotta see closes above this candle. I gotta. That will be this one for 2 minutes.
trying to hit it.
What do you mean?
I see everything.
Do you think what? So from the last 2 snaps to the third one, I ain't playing still. Of course I've been playing. Of course I've...
Oh, let's see the rollover of this 2 minutes. This would be very, very good. Let's do 3, let's not do 4. Okay,
Order filled.
I'm buying that, guys. Stop loss there. We'll add one more contract if it pushes above this candle also. Let's see it actually happen though. See what happens. I like this stuff because now we swept to the downside, got rejected, and now we're making a recovery. Let's see if it continues up or just stops us out. See how it goes. Take profit's gonna be around there. We'll have one more contract if we see a few closes above this candle and closer to this region. For now we hold and see what happens. Big pushes right now. Well, that's not too bad. I gotta see some rollovers and closes to get confirmation of where we're going. The 5 minutes isn't looking bad for reversal, I will say. I would love to see some closes above this body right here. That would be a really good sign. Really, really good sign. $30 seconds. 28 seconds. Got a minute left in the 5 minutes. Right, it's not too bad. Let's see a continuation to the upside. I would like it to beat this previous high. I would really like to beat this previous high before we take anything out. We have 33 seconds in the 5 minutes. Let's keep watching. If this engulfs now, we're going to take it out. Because I'm not staying in there if it just engulfs completely.
Order filled.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'll take it out. Alright, on to the next one. See how it goes. Alright, not a bad rollover at all. Not a bad one at all. See how this goes. Trying to make sense of this chart. I've never seen this kind of pattern before. It's really hard. I mean, I am more bullish than bearish for sure.
Order filled.
Right, I'm gonna do one there, one there. See how that goes. Come on, Bears. Bulls, excuse me. Bears? I think I'll stay in the 1 minute for now, just because, for structure reasons. Eight seconds left for the rollover. Come on, Bulls. I'm gonna let in my stop loss. Come on, Bulls. Let's see a push. Come on.
Order filled.
Okay. And it's really just wrestling. It doesn't know where it wants to go. I gotta see a push now. If I don't see a push now, I'm gonna take it out. Come on, Bulls, push it up. Ten seconds left in this one. Here's a rollover of 5 minutes. See how it goes. It's not a bad rollover, but it's very, very low volume. Just gonna do this here.
Order filled.
No, I hate it. It's such bad volume. I don't like how that looks. I really don't. I'm gonna wait for a really good setup, to be honest with you. I'll leave it off for now. We'll just wait for a good setup. Be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Got mid left in this 2 minute candle. Let's see if we manage to see a close above this previous high. Because we might not, and we might do a short instead, but let's see where it closes. We just got the rollover on the 5 minutes, exactly equal to the previous high. Alright, let's see where this candle closes, see what it gives us. 30 seconds. Okay, we're pushing up here. Very good.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going to do an order there. I'm going to let it flow a bit. Let it go to this guy. Stop loss below previous candle. Alright, let's see how this goes. Right, now we so we came back down, we got rejected from the downside, did not sweep this, so we have recovered now, reached previous high, and we got a close above the previous high with a very bullish rollover. Cool. See how it goes. Three minutes left in the 5 minutes. Let's keep watching. We're going to take profit at this breaker block right there. All right, 45 seconds. Alright, we got 2 minutes and 21 seconds. We are approaching a fair value gap, which is just below this guy. We'll see what happens to it. Okay, I am ready for a manual close. Let's see the rollover of this candle. See what happens. Alright, not a bad rollover at all. I'm gonna hold my stop loss. I'm just gonna put it to about here, just below this 2 minute candle. Let's see how we manage to push up now. See if we can make a full recovery. We are coming to actually a very pivotal point of a breaker block that was made quite a while back. Let's see how it reacts. I want to see a full continuation of the push. If we see anything that we don't like, we'll take it out manually. Just be more strict on our trades. 30 seconds. In both 2 minutes and 5 minutes. Let's see if it holds. Gonna take it out here in 2 seconds. If it keeps going down, once it gives that really nice push, I'll just take it out on a cancel. Alright, we stay in there. See how this goes. Again, for 4 contracts, our rule is usually 20 points. So let's try and aim for that guy if we can. Put my stop loss to here. All right. A minute left. A minute left. Okay. Hands off if it touches. A minute left. Let's see the rollover. Alright, that's an order right there. Move on to the next one. Alright, our next point of interest, if you go long again, it's going to be this area right here. See if it manages to hit that or not. We shall see. Now our key interest areas, it's going to be this breaker block right there, and then this bottom right here. You just attach it so it's more accurate. There you go. Those are my key interest areas. Let's see what happens. Gonna short down here probably, most likely. Watching, see what happens. Oh, we did not mark out. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot to mark out this guy. There you go. So we're now we touched. Thank goodness. We touched the 50% retracement area as of right now. So some resistance is now going to be visible here. Let's see what happens. The only thing I'm scared right now is just an instant crash to the downside as we had here. But let's see what happens. We'll observe and we'll see how it goes. Okay. If we can get some closes above roughly this 50%, because what I'm looking at on my second chart, you can't see it, but I can see it on my trading view, is we're currently on this breaker block right here. So we have 50% retracement and this breaker block. So if we can break through the 50% retracement, that would be a very, very good sign. See what happens here. 20 seconds. I was going to do a short there, but on that rollover, but shorting based off one candle is not the best idea, because if we sweep sell side, if we buy side liquidity here, we can get a huge push to the upside. So we'll see how that goes. Right now we're getting a huge push to the downside, funny enough. We won't short just yet. I gotta see how it reacts first, and then we'll go from there.
beginning to use Monday Sales CRM and actually like it. Let me start by saying, as a large company, even onboarding was simple. My team was up and running in no time. Whether it's RevOps, BDRs, or solution engineers, everyone was able to contribute to deal cycles right away. From updating a status to sending an AI-generated mass email.
We do have a 5-minute fair value gap that I'm looking at right here. I'm really curious to see if it breaks through it or not. See what happens. Oh, look at this guy. We are pushing for a bushing. If I was to do a short, let me think here. See, now it's too risky because we can easily start bouncing up from almost anywhere at this point. So I can't do a short yet. Okay, quick retracement or a quick pullback into this 5-minute candle, a 5-minute fair value gap, which actually now ran through, so we can actually no, it didn't. It just whipped through actually. So, alright, see what happens here. Want to see the close of this 2-minute candle first before we do anything? What is this music?
What's up, guys? Good morning. Hope you're all having a good day here so far, but we have work to do. Let's get into it here. I'm going to be executing off of a 2-minute chart top right. 5-minute chart is top left. We'll be using that to support our trades. But the primary time frame here today, head down, scalping, range market, 2-minute chart top right. Now again, if we get just a beauty of a setup on the 5-minute top left, maybe we'll switch to a 5 and throw on maybe a slightly longer intraday duration trade. But Probably not. We've done it in the recent past, though, but we'll see. And then, of course, the New York session-only daily chart on the bottom of your screen. If you're not looking at this for half a second every day, what the hell are you doing? This gives us context, right? Should we really be taking giant, massive trend breakout bets? Had you done that every day for the past 3 weeks, you'd probably have lost your retirement fund by now. So, context is important, as we know around here, but let's get to work. So, here again, 2-minute chart, we will be executing off of this. We have 1:52 left on this 2-minute bar. Let's see what we get as far as a close. However, right now, we should probably draw a couple lines up. Just keep it as simple as humanly possible, right? Most people would probably draw that. And I would think most people would probably also draw something like that. Right, so we'll leave that there. Let's see what we get here. 1:25 out. Javaz, Redneck, Troutman, Trading Chris. What's up, brother? Joe, good morning. Cal, now, how we doing? Vin, good to see ya. John, good morning. Michael, 4 take profit pros as of yesterday. Getting there, man. That's a hell of an asset to have. 4 pros. That's pretty good. Daily payouts on 4 accounts at take profit. I think most people, the average cost of living in the States, most people could probably, if you have a reasonable edge, and you're not, living in Miami.
Alright, let's see if it closes above this wick here. Actually, this is, looking at it now, it is a range like this. It's in the middle of a range too, which I don't feel too comfortable trading. So I'm gonna let it off, come back down if it wants to, and we'll go from there.
After the fact, which is necessary, but can maybe wait if you're just trying to get to full-time first, or at least hefty side hustle first. I would probably, let's say you had 4 take profit pros, maybe copy trade 2 and 2. I'm not a big fan of individually trading like 15 accounts. Obviously with take profit you can only go to 5, but I know a lot of people like to trade each account individually. For me, there's not enough trades for that.
Alright, we're coming back down now here. Would love to see a bounce off here and then continuation to the upside. If we get closes, do you know what? No, I can't. I have no reads. I'll wait. I'll just keep waiting.
Or something where you blow your pro accounts because you were copy trading them all together and some crazy black swan event happened, or you just went on a losing streak and now you're out of income for 3 weeks trying to get back into pros. That's not great. Alright, 23 seconds out. Again, strong bear close here, and I would want to get long on that bear rollover.
5 seconds.
Get out there, next bar, let's see what we get here. Step these out. And don't overthink the levels, man, just draw. Draw the average of what you think people are seeing, what algos are seeing. Hey, good morning, how we doing? great, but don't kid yourself, right? At the end of the day, your job is to read candles. Over the next few decades, because this has been the way it's been the past few decades, there's always going to be things popping up that are like, this helps you read. This is the thing that helps you read the market. I don't know. I mean, not to say that every tool is a waste of time. Obviously, there's some fantastic tools out there. They came out with the Bloomberg terminal. Smart money decided, hey, we should probably have this because it's an edge for the way we trade. We should probably know how oil is moving around the world in real time, right? Those things are helpful, but at the end of the day, if you're going to be trading futures, just my opinion, price action is king. There's no shortcut to price action. Why spend your time learning how to use, a tool when you can just spend that time learning how to read price action, which you might have to end up doing anyway if the tool doesn't work out for you. But again, I have no experience with book map in particular, so I'm not going to talk particularly about that. I'm painting with a very broad brush here. All right, weak little bear close here, so on to the next bar, I suppose. Obviously, we could look at this. Right, we could see, hey, is that wedge collapsing? Is that turning into something? But we saw that same kind of thing start happening yesterday.
Alright, see what happens here. I'd love to see a close of the 2 minutes above these candles. See what happens. I'll wait for the close first. Okay, going off one candle isn't too safe, so let's keep watching and see what happens. We are inside that fair value gap that we drew out. A minute left. The rollover here. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the 2 minute rollover first before I do anything. Before I do any more longs. And I'll put on size on this one just because my risk is going to be so extremely tight. So, yeah, I think we'll do 4 contracts. Alright, 34 seconds. ES, let's go ES. ES is looking bearish. ES is not looking too good. Let's keep watching and see what happens. 10 seconds in this 2 minutes. I gotta see a close above this body, guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but I have to see a close above this body, and I would like to see a close above the wicks. Wow, not a good rollover. I do not like that. Well, it's not horrible, but it's not the best either.
Brandon, good morning. How we doing?
Okay, I'm potentially considering a long here. I gotta see a good push though, to get that to happen. Look at the 5 minutes. It's a bit undecisive. It's a bit undecisive. We are coming to a wedge here and here like that. See if it goes anywhere.
It's not looking like we're gonna get it yet, huh?
16 seconds. Okay, if this rolls over above this wick, I'm gonna buy that 100%. Yep. I'll do it right there. Very good. Because that's most definitely going to roll over. Let's do this at the top right here, about 22 points. We'll take that.
Order filled.
We'll actually put on size here, and we'll see how it goes. So, if it comes back towards the fair value gap, we'll take out size just to avoid a bigger loss. For now, let's see what happens. I would like to see 10 points, roughly. Obviously, if it reaches 21 points, that would be ideal. 10 points, I'd be okay with. So, let's keep watching, see what happens. See if we get a nice push to 21 points. Alright, pretty decent push by the bulls here. I'm challenging not the top of the range, but the top of this guy right here. Let's see it happen. 40 seconds. Still haven't seen 10 points. Come on, bulls. 24 seconds left. 3 minutes left into 5 minutes. Okay. And only a short scalp, nothing too serious. Reaching the top of this guy right here. It would ideally probably reach more so around there, but let's not get greedy. We're taking slices of the pie, not the whole pie. 3 seconds for the rollover. Pretty good rollover. Let's see continuation. I'm gonna actually push up my stop loss here. Only a tiny bit, nothing too serious. Let's see a push, bulls. Let's see a push. And I don't mind if it comes down. I don't want to see an engulfing of this 2 minutes. That would be a reason for me to take it out. For now, let's keep holding on, see what happens. Do it there actually. It's more because if it goes to reach this, it'll probably sweep a tiny bit up and they come down, and we'll just take advantage of that sweep. Again, we'll take it out manually if we have to. No need to go for huge numbers up here, because again, we are most likely in a range. So 40 seconds left. Let's see a close above these two candles. That would be ideal. The 5 minutes now is entering a fair value gap. Let's keep that. Let's watch that. A key level is going to be this order block right here, which is this black line that we have set out. 25 seconds. Again, I have my hand on the cancel in case we want to take it out manually at any moment. 10 seconds. Come on, bears. Let's bulls. I keep mixing up bears and bulls. Bulls, not bears. Let's see a good rollover. 1 second. Not an amazing rollover, I won't lie. Put my stop loss here in case it wicks down. In case it just crashes. We don't want to see it engulf this candle. Or we don't want to see it close below this 2 minute candle right here. It is losing its strength a tiny bit, but that's nothing to worry about too much for now. That's okay with me. We'll hold this. here. So rollover of the 5 minutes. Not a bad rollover. Come on, boys, let's keep it up. Let's push it up. And if it comes to my entry, no issue whatsoever. That's okay with me. And it will. Okay.
Order filled.
And we are out of that trade. It didn't reach my take profit or my 10 points, so I'm not mad about it. I didn't break any rules there, essentially.
As we push lower, again, I'm not looking at these lines as gospel at all. These are guidelines. It's always a range. Everyone's going to draw a little bit different. Just try to draw the average. I'm 55 seconds out here. Again, strong bear close. I'm going to have to buy the rollover. We'll see if we get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep watch of the rollover here. See what happens here. 10 seconds. I might buy this and do a very, very tight risk. Yeah, let's give it a few seconds here. See if it actually wants to go up.
Order filled.
Okay, I'll buy that. Risk not too extreme. Aiming for this breaker block that we have set up there. Let's see how it goes. "45 seconds. If we see a rollover in 2 minutes above these two candles, we'll add one more contract. But let's see that actually happens though first. 30 seconds. If we do, I'm gonna take it. If we don't see a rollover above those two candles, I'm gonna take it out because I don't like it. 17 seconds. 10 seconds. we'll add one more contract. Put my hand over the break in case we have to. I'm gonna increase my stop loss to there. I gotta see a push now. I don't see a push, we take it out and we move on to the next trade. Come on, bulls. See a push. Okay, now we're out of there. Okay, moving on.
Because if no one's looking at what you're looking at, oh look, I have these cloud indicators on my screen. It's like, yeah, you and 4 other people. Who cares? It doesn't help you. But that being said, there's a lot of context to cover, right? So certain situations, there's different looks, and there's things you pick up on over time. So maybe a short video, relatively short, I'm sure would be helpful. But I get it, it's a bigger time investment, but the best thing you can possibly do if you care to learn how I trade, learn from whoever you want. But if you're like, yeah, I like how Nico trades, the best way to do it is watch the stream and just watch it in real time. That you're going to learn the best. At least that's how I would learn the best. Yes, Chris. If you're trying to figure out the mathematics behind trading as a business, how to make your first 10,000 trading is that. That's what that video is.
Just keep watching here, see what happens.
About 5 seconds here. Looks like another inside close, man. Let's see. All right, on to the next bar. Nothing we can do there.
Although it is kind of weak, it is holding up pretty well. I actually wouldn't mind doing a short, a very quick short here. If we see evidence of it coming back down again. We did see a quick sweep up here. Go on. Let's get a quick scalp here going. Nothing too big. It's being a bit stagnant, but it is showing decline.
This is
Good.
actually a very important question. Why 2-minute bars that most people watch 1 in 5? I use the 2-minute because I think that time frames are irrelevant other than if they're extremely heavily watched, like the 5-minute is really heavily watched, so maybe it creates somewhat of a self-fulfilling prophecy, but not nearly as much as the price action itself. Just price, right, which is represented on all time frames. So I watch the 2 for a balance of quantity and quality as far as setups that I get for the way that I trade in my own trading. And if you're
Alright, a pretty bullish rollover. Let's see if it holds. It might hold, it might just stay in this flatbed, be stuck in it. See what happens. We got 30 seconds into 5 minutes, that's left. Nah.
okay, what's the bear case? So there's really only one bull case, but it's strong. Okay, now what's the price action telling me? What's the range? Is it falling? Is the range increasing? Is there any news coming up? 15-second chart, man. Even a 1-minute chart is really hard all day. A 2-minute, I think, is a great mix of quality of setups and quantity of setups, because remember, as scalpers, we're also interested in sample size of trades. We take a little bit of edge and scale it to to as many trades as humanly possible. While not giving away the edge is the key there. And don't just take trades for the sake of taking them. The 5-minute chart is great. Pretty good quality setups. Of course, they're not all winners, of course, but good quality setups. But they come less frequently, and that hurts the sample size, which is important to us for profitability. There's nothing magic at all about the 2-minute. At all. I just like the balance for myself. You could trade a 3-minute if you're like, the 2 is a little quick, honestly. What about like a 3? Trade the 3-minute. Almost no one watches the 3-minute. Very few people watch a 2-minute. But that's not why I'm watching it. It's more like a customization of, hey, how do I want my balance of quality and quantity to look? And then, of course, I keep the 5-minute pulled up to see, hey, is there a really, really nice setup that aligns with my plan on the 5-minute? If so, I'll switch to the 5-minute and put it up.
Okay, back in again. See what happens here. See if we actually get a push now. Breakthrough. We'll add one more contract if we see fit. If we see a push to the upside, of course. Let's keep watch, see what happens. It is kind of building up volume here, which I really like. And we're now coming to a breakthrough. To take profit once again. Close-ish to the top there, but nothing too greedy. Come on, boss, let's see a push. Still got a minute left. Okay, we're out of there. Alright, on to the next one. Seems to be really stuck in this wedge at the moment.
Something else, right? Ignore this and this for a second. If we zoom in, what is this kind of starting to look like? Right? Right, a 12-point wide channel. However, still, if we see a nice low bear close, that kind of supports both. If it's a sideways trading range, or if we're maintaining the bull channel, this. So that would be a trade I can still take. All right, 33 seconds out. Let's see what we get as far as a close is concerned. Back higher. We're gonna close as a doji after all that? Not quite, but nothing there for me. close down here in this region. I bought that rollover, look for a pushback up to the sideways trading range. In a market like this, I just have to assume most breakouts are not going to go very far. It's never going to be to the point. But
let's say you want to buy or sell Bitcoin. Just open the eToro app. Click discuss.
God is going to go very far, which is the other part of the equation. You have to make sure you're managing risk and not just trading naked. And, you know, if it goes far, you're blowing up everything. Now, you want to have a point where you cut it. But that's range trading. Right? When it's a range, I like to lean more into negative reward to risk. To me, that makes mathematical sense. If you can't make sense of that, then trade your own way. Totally cool. There's a million ways to do this.
Kind of stuck in a flatbed here. Not much.
We got 20 seconds.
Not much going on. Okay, we'll take a break in a few minutes, and then we'll come back and see what happens.
Nothing on that bar. On to the next 2 minutes out. Now this to me starts looking more and more like a very clear. You just got a rough draw. I mean, there's no good way to draw this, right? I mean, it's kind of wicky compared to the volatility we're seeing. But it's almost undeniable that it's a sideways little trading range here. Now, I'd be less inclined to short the top of this because there's so much room up top if the bull channel decides to resume. But I am interested in getting long down here. Because if I end up getting stopped out, then both these ideas are broken. And then we gotta look at it with fresh eyes anyway. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. Go ahead and clean things up as we go. And see if we can get it close. Maybe down in this region here. 46 seconds out. Nico, are you all about reversal, whatever you consider the trend to be? No. Or are you always looking for trades in direction of a larger time frame? I'm looking for what makes sense based on the context of what we're currently seeing. If we're seeing a rather aggressive bull intraday trend, but I know we're in a range market, I will trade in the direction of the trend, but I'm less inclined to just buy high and look to sell higher, which is exactly what I would do in a trend market. Everyone's always scared to buy high, but in a trend market, that's what makes the most sense. It'll be 100 points in the green. All of a sudden, you look back, and you're like, it's too high. You look back 90 minutes later, and we're 400 points in the green.
Okay, we are pushing up here slightly. See if we can get a close out of this breakout, or out of these two lines. If we do, I'll put a long, but a very, very tight risk. I do like how it's kind of building up. 1, 2, 3, 4 bullish candles. Come on, bears. Bulls, excuse me. I would love to see a close above this blue line though. Preferably above these 2 wicks also. See if it actually happens though. Because this might be a fake out. We'll just keep waiting and see.
Good observation. He says, feels like we're at the 50% retracement from the start of day. Here's a 5-minute chart. Pretty much there. Kind of right in the middle there, right? Now, why does that mean anything at all? Well, I mean, right? Think about it. We talk about this pretty much every day at this point. You get a big dump off like this, what's happening? Sellers are in control. This is just logic, right? There's no magic. Sellers are in control. What are bulls doing? They're saying it's a range market. Average in, average in, average in. Oh shit, I'm really red. And then it comes back. Are the bulls really looking for a push up to 23, 4? No, they're break even. They're thanking their lucky stars. They're like, I was just down 13,000. Now I'm break even. I'm gonna hit out. That creates a little selling pressure, which oftentimes creates a little sideways trading range. Right? And once all those clear out, then 50-50 which direction it goes from there. We just gotta trade the reaction. Alright, minute 27 from the close of this 2-minute bar. Let's see what we get here. Again, I'm not really watching that 20 EMA, which is that blue line. I'm much more so watching this region here. So if we could get it closed down here, I'd want to look to buy that personally for a push back up into the trade range. And if that snaps up and breaks these lows, I'd cut it, move on, look for, hey, are we getting a curl downside now?
Here we go. See if this pushes up to the breakout and comes out. Four seconds for the rollover.
Alright, there's the rollover inside bar.
Pretty
Nothing on that
bearish.
bar here out of the next minute 56 out.
We're now exactly in the 50% retracement. We're just stuck in it, to be honest. Not much happening. But there's a slight push there. We won't try that yet, though. I have to see it close. I like seeing this acceleration that we're seeing here to the upside. Good argument to go up, but we gotta see those closes above those breakouts, above those lines here and there. Anyway, if we see nothing now, we'll get off because I need to take a break and gotta eat some food.
20 seconds here. Not in love with the price action here on the last couple of bars. Sizable wick back there on that bar. Alright, on to the next here. Minute 55 out. I'll just bet against them because I don't think they're going to. Or the Bears think they're going to do something. Did I say Bulls? What I meant.
Okay, bit of an attempt here to
20
push.
seconds out here. Is that exact scenario going to happen here? Let's find out.
9 seconds left in this part. So look at the 5 minutes. We still have 3 minutes left in this. Okay, there's a close there.
Bit of a wing back anywhere there. So Bears trying to step in. I cannot trade this move as if it's an aggressive bull trend. It's just not. It's just not. At least not yet. If it turns into one, sure, I'd be open to using stop limit buys. But in the current environment here, I'd much prefer to bet against a bear. Bear bar here. That's a hell of a push on the Bulls. Let's see if they hold it.
We're now reaching the order block we have set here.
Alright, sizable bull bar. Now if we're gonna get long here, again, I don't want to use a stop limit, I'd be using a regular limit, but I gotta see how it closes. Don't want wick. It's not much. 40 seconds out.
Okay, I'm getting really hungry. I can't focus. I'm gonna go eat lunch. I genuinely can't focus because I'm so hungry. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you guys watch the charts and be back in a sec. Alright, I'll let you watch that and we'll be back soon. Okay, well, we're back now from break. Wow, okay, that tariff deal really spiked up the market there momentarily. Look at this huge push that we saw there. Very interesting. That was definitely from the 15% tariffs that we just saw during break. For now, see now this is interesting because we've came up, we swept buy side liquidity. We now swept it, so I'd be curious to see if we would see a downturn for the rest of the day. We could also just be seeing a slow climb to the upside. We'll see what happens for now, and we'll keep hold. Let's see where this candle closes, and we'll see what happens. Minute left in this 2 minutes. What do I want to see? Well, I want to see a 5 minute. If we're bullish, I would like to see
60 seconds.
we'll buy this if it closes above these 2 wicks. That'd be very, very good. We do indeed have 50 seconds, as the guy just said. You heard him. I am watching his stream on the side, not as influenced, but more of as someone to hear someone else's thoughts on what I'm looking at, just to be as objective as possible. We are still pushing up. 24 seconds.
5 seconds here.
At the 5 minutes, I would love to see it close above these two buddies.
Bull push and close up in this region, and then I will fade that for a look back into the range. Bull's gotta give that to me first.
Yeah, I want to see what happens. 4 seconds. No trade.
Inside close, not there, next bar. By the way, guys, quick heads up. If you're at the scaling portion of your business model and it's time to take this big, Apex, this ends in about 1 day. 80% off, and you can pass.
Again, I would be looking for more bearish moves just because we've swept buy side liquidity very quickly there. We don't have too much of a reason to go up higher now, but let's see what the market tells us. We might see a nice curve. Let me just draw it out here. Where is it? Where's the curve? There it is. We might see something like this. Let me just draw it out. It's kind of what I'm looking at the moment. Something like this. For me to be bearish, I want to see continuous bearish closes on the 5 minutes, which is actually in 10 seconds. And then we'll see what happens.
ATR still holding up a little bit. We're still about 11.5.
4 seconds left. An inside close in the 5 minutes. Nothing too amazing, to be honest.
Close. It's very, very indecisive right now. The market is. Let the algos trade this little sideways doji movement. They have 8 million trades to understand their edge in exactly this scenario. We don't have that luxury. We need a little bit more edge than 0.25%.
Let's do a short. I need it to come down to this range. I don't want to see a bounce back up to here. And I want to see a coming down, a tiny pullback, and then a continuation to the downside, sweeping all these sell side liquidities here that we have. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, what, yesterday at this time we had taken at least, I think, 5 trades or 6 trades, something like that.
See how it goes.
I mean, this is what I always say, right? Let it come to you when it does hit it. No fear.
Let's see where this one closes. If this is also a bear close, I might do a short, but let's see. I'd like it to close below this wick. Okay, I'm looking at this now. Let's see the rollover. I might do a short here. Nope, no trade. I needed to see a very bearish. I know it did close below this wick, which is good, but it wasn't. I always buy on rollovers and sell on rollovers because it's a good indication of what's going to happen next. And on this rollover, we pushed back up here, so let's keep waiting and see what happens.
By the way, a bunch of new people here last couple of days. If you are new, live every day, man. Subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you as a regular here. Yes, also, we're recruiting more Chris's. We have about 5 or 6 Chris's who are regulars in the chat daily. So if your name is Chris, man, let's add that number.
Excuse me. Big push here in the 5 minutes. See what happens.
Yeah, Chad, man, you gotta like the stream or subscribe or something, brother. Just typing. YouTube works differently than it used to. It shows you what you engage with. Alright, let's see here.
Oof, oh, I kind of want to buy that badly. Oof, with the 5 minutes here.
10 more seconds here. Let's see if we get a retest.
I kind of want to buy that, I'm not gonna lie.
Close, but I like
I want to close to 5 minutes though.
cutoff point, gotta hold off. 15 seconds. I give higher quality, like ASAPs, 30 seconds to give me an entry. Anything like B plus or below, I only give it 15, and I'll hit it if it gives it to me within 15. If not, hard cutoff for me. So next bar here, we're a minute and 26 seconds out. Let's see if we get as far as close.
20 seconds in the 5 minutes.
What night repair therapy does, which we've not seen with other products, either the counter-anti-aging products anyway, not even seen.
5 seconds in this rollover. I'm gonna buy this rollover. It's bullish.
Order filled.
All right, we're in there. Not too big. Only 3 contracts. See how it goes. And I'm gonna risk this bottom guy here. And let's aim for buy side up there. All right, see how it goes.
Dan, good to have you. Alright, 33 seconds out. See what we get. Bulls are trying to break this out into a little
Okay, something like that. Plan was there for it to keep it inside this body and keep push up. Did not happen though.
Close of a
Move
nice
on.
long bear bar. That's my ideal situation here, near the low of this channel. And I would mind that.
On to the next one. I want to see how it acts to this top right here. See what happens. Okay, let's have a look at the rollover. 10 seconds. 14 seconds. We have 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Let's see what happens.
8 seconds here.
Pretty bearish rollover.
Inside bar, big wick. Alright guys, well, one scalp, one winner so far here today. Hell of a lot of wicks, hell of a lot of inside bars. I'm not one to sit and say, oh, it's a choppy day, it's choppy today. Most of the time it's not choppy, you just lost. I just lost, for example. But one trade, one scalp so far today, that's pretty light. It's a light day so far, we're up $1,100. It's light. But I'll tell you what, I mean, it's time for me, I gotta go hit lunch, and then I'll come back and scalp the afternoon, we'll see how it goes. But listen, hey guys, hope you have a great rest of your day. We got a few hours left here. I will certainly be back at the screen this afternoon to see what we can pull. But right now, man, this lunch hour needs to clear out. Let this thing break and hang a direction and maybe see some more volatility. Even if it's just a wider range channel, we can work with that. But right now, things are a little bit tight. So, anyway, guys, hey, make sure you use code BIG, B-I-G. That will give you the best deal always, 24/7, whether you're using at Take Profit Trader, if you're trying to bootstrap going full time, daily payouts, fantastic way to do it, or if you're trying to scale to go big at Apex. Alright guys, alright, have a good rest of your day, be patient, that's part of discipline, but the other part of discipline that no one talks about is when the trade comes, no fear, you hit it hard, when it's time, when it's not time, you gotta do this. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Subscribe if you haven't. Have a great day. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Let's have a look at ES, see what it's doing. Very bearish rollover on the 5 minutes. See what happens here. Let's look at the 30 minutes on NASDAQ and ES. ES is pushing higher, it seems. A little bit of push to the downside here by the bears on NASDAQ. Let's see a close below this. That would be ideal. See if that happens. We have a minute left. Let's see the close, see where this happens. I'm going to take this off because it's no longer as valid. Let's keep watching, see where it closes. It goes over. 40 seconds left. .32 seconds. Okay, it's holding down very, very strongly. I'm going to short that. Risking the very top of this bar right here. Just there actually. Okay, I will risk that, see what happens. And I'll do a take profit around there. Alright, see how that goes. One to one risk ratio. We'll add contracts if we see it continue to the downside. Let's see how this 2 minute here closes. We are aiming for this sell side liquidity down here actually. So that's what we're aiming for. We might see a bounce off this area, but let's watch and observe and see. Now we don't want to see 2 minute closes above this candle. That's what we don't want to see. We do want to see continuous bearish signs. We have 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. See what happens. Seeing a doji and then a push up to the upside of this body would not be a good sign. Let's keep watch though and see what happens. 1 minute and 37 seconds left. Seconds. Excuse me. Okay, 10 seconds left. Let's see the rollover. Not a bad rollover, not as strong as I was hoping, but it's okay. Let's keep holding. If we were to crash through this, I would add one more. Or if we were to sweep through this now, or just see a continuous motion and we cross this line, add one more contract. For now we just wait and see what happens. We're kind of betting against a breakout here, kind of. See if it actually happens. Stop loss gonna set about 10 points around this way. Alright, see how it goes. We have 20 seconds left in this 5 minutes. Let's see how it closes. This will be a very important close for me. 10 seconds left. I want to see a close below this wick. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Okay, and now I'm going to be looking for if it'll crash through this downside, which it looks like it's going to, which is very, very good. Come on, let's see a continuation. We'll add one more contract on the rollover if this is bearish enough. Very strong doji there. 10 seconds left in this candle. Come on, bears. Okay, let's see the rollover of this one. It starts going up, I'm gonna take it out. Okay, give it a few seconds here. See if it can maintain this level and push higher, or if it continues to the downside. To watch. I'm gonna set my stop loss very, very tightly on this guy right here. Only 6 points. No issue if you lose that. No issue whatsoever. I want to see the rollover of this candle right here. See what happens. One minute left. And 3 minutes in the 5. See if we can get a push here to the breakthrough. Again, very small loss, and we'll add more if it decides to start closing below this wick, which it's resisting. It's resisting anyways. Let's see where this candle closes. 40 seconds. 2 minutes left on the 5. If the rollover is above this candle, I'm going to take it out. If it's below this candle, we'll give it a few seconds more and then we'll decide. For now, just keep waiting and see. 21 seconds. A lot of tariff talk today. A lot of spikes, not the best of sights. We got 10 seconds here. Let's see the rollover. Okay, now we're out. Very small loss there. No worries. On to next trade. So the 5 minutes, a minute left. If we would see, no, we'll wait. We'll wait now and see what happens. We could in fact do a long right here as it reached the very bottom of this channel. It's pushing up pretty strong now, but let's give it a break. I don't want to revenge trade immediately, so let's take our hands off for now and see what happens. I'm gonna check here something, guys, just for 2 seconds. Alright, let's keep watching, see what happens. Take good trades, baby, take good trades. Stay patient, wait for context. No need to rush. Okay, let's see. Now, it would be interesting to see if we get a push here and the denial come down to the back downside again, push through this breakthrough, and I would take partial here, partial here, partial here, and at that point we're at the very low. Let's see if that happens. Let's see where this 2 minute closes right here. If this 2 minute engulfs all this and stays there, that'd be a good sign for a bearish move, but let's see. Again, we're doing 3 shares, nothing too big for now. If we see a really good trade, we'll increase in contracts. For now, we'll just let it off and be, and see how it goes. We are in a range bound, so see what happens. But the fact that we did sweep buy side is such a important detail in all this. The market doesn't really have a reason to go much higher now in today's day because we swept the buy side. Now we're looking towards sell side, which is down here, which is today's intraday sell side. Just right there, and just sell some liquidity. Okay, let's see if the bulls can push through this, or if we start coming back down now. Let's keep watching. 50 seconds left in this candle. We got a doji on the 5 minutes. Let's see what happens with that. Nice little push there by the bulls. This most likely is going to come up here now to the top of the range. Let's see it happen. Hands off for now. We'll wait for the next good trade. No need to rush.
Now that I use Monday service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday service is a ticketing platform that helps us manage and open.
Amy went down, then Yevgeny woke up crying, then Amy went back down again, then Gemma wakes up with a poopy.
A poopy?
Yeah, poopy. What, you never changed a diaper before?
Never can.
Oh, bullshit. You got like 10 kids.
I paid the bills. Margie changed the diapers and kept the house clean. Worked out just fine.
Oh yeah, that's why you're living in a shitty one bedroom and she got the house.
Yeah.
Stop. What? How? No, you didn't carry over your credits.
What the hell?
Credit numbers.
Oh, you want to do my taxes?
Huh.
46 times 20.
I'm 20.
4,127 times 30.
127810.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How the hell do you do that?
I don't know, I see it in my head.
4,690,126 times 1,413.
113? 655. What the hell are you?
Golly, golly.
Ah!
You know Gemma can climb up on the couch all by herself?
Big shit pile of absolute.
It's not only top.
Her customers won't mind. Hey, pal. Topless maids that actually clean. Pass it along.
Where the kids?
Check it out. Custom built. Are you ready for this? What do you think? Is that genius or what? They love it. They can look at them. Look at it, love it.
What's that smell?
Alright. Let's see if this comes up to the range here and we get a breakout. Would have been actually a pretty good long at this spot, won't lie, but listen man, we missed it and we move on. No issue with that whatsoever. We were, we probably shouldn't have traded a potential breakthrough this downside, but it's okay man, it happens, Let's see how it goes.
That's not coming from the van. Excuse me, sir. This is a legitimate business here, which... What's going on here?
This is my father. He's staying with us for a while. Why is he covered in shit, Mom? He rode into country hiding on Calcrater. He can't stay with us.
He's covered.
He's also good behind bar. He solves bartender problem while we go.
Me too, because one of my wives is black and the other one was a slave. What the hell are you talking about? Thanks a lot. Now you woke up my kids. That's insane. One of them. The other two are his step-grandchildren. He's my wife's wife. Now,
No, sorry, she was such a bitch to you. But this kid's on our tax returns. We're married.
we got tax returns?
Fiona only cares about herself anymore.
Oh, would you please?
And your triplets? My son, their daughters.
Thanks.
Truly, man.
It's creeping me out.
I'm a concrete.
Life was always off.
Okay. That was just maybe the biggest mistake of my. I fix it. I cook.
Was stupendous. Oh, I'm 10 pounds lighter. And my happy cat time.
Kilo.
We sure did. 4 cases. Just signed 4. We'll call Ally tomorrow to clear it up. Here, give me. The owner has to...
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we should have probably respected the fact that we're in a range market. I was considering doing a long here, but it's just there's something about hopping in a trade exactly after I just left one that I don't like too much. So I'm gonna let that be, and we'll see how it goes. Trading so fast after you just finished one is it's not the best, you know. So let's keep watching, see what happens here.
Bro, I am the owner. Bro, paperwork says Svetlana Fisher owns the joint.
Old vendor, change labels.
We are in a bit of a wedge. Let's see what happens here.
Try change vendor. You have sheep? You can't just change the vendors and change the orders without telling us. I make decisions in bar now. It's easier this way. You okay?
Anna, what's going on?
I am new owner of Alibi. Huh? You're being a family again. Rah.
Physics. You ever have a nausea? Once or twice. Well, I didn't hear you rushing it. Ever?
Fuckhead, this is not.
I told you to forget about it.
So, sure.
Ian! I did it! Linda's pregnant! Ian! Finally knocked her up! Where are you? I did it! It's over!
So are you, huh?
Shit!
While you were at work.
Okay, now we're coming to the top of this black line. See what happens.
Shooting. Nice.
Could be forming a bit of a double top here. Let's see how it goes. This is the middle of the range, which I don't trade. I don't like trading the middle of the range. See what happens. We'll keep watching.
I'm about to rob your bitch ass. What you want, little Jimmy?
We're giving away free Hellcats. Just gotta join the war.
Shit.
Yo, the next song, get after the like rap.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see what this candle closes. 2 minutes. Oh, very bearish looking movement for right here. I don't like to trade the middle unless we get a really good close here. Nah, no, we can't. This is the middle of the range. We don't trade middle of the range. Very stupid. We only trade the top third or the bottom third.
Why did somebody in your chat say Senna was bad? Let me with EYP.
Means. It's not much food, I'm afraid, but we're in the middle of a war. You're going bare-fisted? That's not like you, huh? My downward thrust will break 3 layers of concrete blocks with little effort. Do you? A
The key point we're looking at now is this black bar here. See what happens here. Let's keep it at the 5 minutes. The 5 minutes, yeah, I mean, it's a bit 50-50 now, to be honest with you. See where it goes. Okay, let's see if we push up above this black bar. See what happens. We might reach buy sell liquidity again that we swept through earlier today. See if that happens. We are looking pretty bullish. The past 2 days have been very similar though, I must say. Look at this. Huge drop, slow recovery. Huge drop, slow recovery. Looking at it from a big scale perspective, if it doesn't reach this and doesn't beat this by midnight, we'll be looking at taking all the sell side that we have here. That'd be interesting. Okay. See what happens. Okay, we're now breaking through this top here, but we are also approaching the top of this range. We could do a long, considering we broke this now, which would be a good argument. Because I'm looking at this, right? Look at this little breakthrough that we have here. Why is this? Okay. Okay, whatever. I'll just take this guy, put it down here like so. Sell side is now down here. Alright, see what happens, and then I'll take this guy like so. I'll make that sell side. Alright, let's keep watching. See what happens here. Yeah, let's go to the rollover. 6 seconds. Not that strong of a rollover, to be honest. I'm gonna leave that be. I'm gonna let it play out, and we'll see what happens. At this point, we're too much in the middle of the range, and I don't like to take anything. So we'll wait for it to hit this side or this side again, and then we'll consider a trade. Let's go from there.
Give me some ideas. I'll try anything you ask. I'm yours to command. Just tell me how to dominate you.
More scrambled eggs, my king? I'm sorry, sir. Come clean this up.
Let's see clean up, yes. That means you and me.
Psychopath.
Baby. Hey, this brings us to part B. Look. The spy shit. No idea, dude.
What's she saying?
Drink.
Wear a veil, no one will see.
What if she's hungry?
No father. So you know, there's probably...
Who the hell are you? Oh, father of the bride. You're you want it?
Well, I've been... Over here.
I get money, have to start, have to deliver. I will deliver. Not heavy. Oh my god.
Spain.
Angel, so you run for it.
It's just... No, it was hot. Hey, boo. I'll be by myself.
Have this fight again.
Oh, you can't have it. Oh. Number one backhand smash in the world. Amy, you can serve the nickname. God damn it, God! It's like buying an exotic animal.
Well, where's the love?
It's not like them.
I'm not talking to you. Pete. It's my wife.
Open it at once. Shit. Confuses you.
My worst nightmare and greatest. You doing it?
Pause. Line up on the right.
No.
Wait, bye. You are an asshole, Frank.
That I am. Never denied it. But at least I'm an honest asshole.
Three minutes into 5 minutes. Not seeing anything just yet. Volume really dying off here. We could just be stuck in this range or between this high and this low till close. We'll see what happens.
Wait, what the? No, you're not. Wait up. No way. No, no, no.
Nice push here by the Bulls. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. Alright. We might do a short here at the top of this range, just a quick scalp, but let's see. See what happens here. I will be looking for shorts now, but I gotta see a good close first. A good inner close, I should say. 10 seconds left in this 2 minutes. Let's see a nice bearish rollover. Come on. Okay, that was actually a bullish rollover, so I'm not gonna take that quiet there, fortunately. Let's wait to the next candle. Alright, we're slowly coming up to this high, this buy sell liquidity. See what happens. Any more news today? No other news except those tariffs, 15%. Okay, on to the next candle. $15 seconds left in 5 minutes. See what happens here. There's the rollover of the 5 minute. Very, very bullish rollover. Let's see if it sustains. I'm gonna wait for the next candle. I want to see what the next candle rolls over, and it's inside this one. I might do a short, but let's see where it holds. If it's a bullish rollover, we're not gonna take it. 30 seconds. Okay, well, ES is making new highs. Nasdaq still hasn't recovered fully. ES is much more bullish than Nasdaq. 10 seconds left. In this 2 minutes, let's see what happens. I might do a short here if it gives us the opportunity. 4 seconds left. Let's see where it closes. Okay, and no trade. Oh man, if we longed from this dude, it's a bit FOMO, but I'm just curious. If I was too long, I'd probably long, probably on this rollover. 41 points, yeah. It's not crazy, but it's okay. Alright, we're now reaching the highs, now reaching the buy side liquidity. See what happens here. See if we can come back into this range that we were in. Unless it wants to push higher. Let's wait and see. $30 seconds left in this, 2 minutes. We're looking for shorts at this point. Rolling down, rolling. Bit of a bearish rollover. I'm not gonna take it just yet. Keep waiting, give it a few more seconds. Okay, let's short that. Just about halfway there. Let's see how that goes. We got 1 minute into 5 minutes, and then let's see where this one closes. Would love to see a nice bearish close. Okay, we got 1 minute left. 50 seconds left. Seconds in is 2 minutes. If we see a close above this blue one, blue candle, we're going to take it out. Ten seconds. Also in the 5 minutes, 10 seconds also. Let's see what happens here. If it stops me, that's no issue whatsoever. 2 seconds. Just give it 5 seconds here and take it out. Alright. Let's keep on watching, see what happens. We do seem to want to push higher. See how high we can go. Oops. Alright. But the volume's dying off now, which is good. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, I was so close to that, wasn't I? Alright, hands off. Let's give it a few seconds here to calm down, and then we'll see what happens. It's gonna be a push to the downside before we go to the upside. Let's keep watching. Okay, we have to roll over first, and then see what happens. I don't necessarily like entering on 1 candles. But dude, I was so close, wasn't I? I was so close to that one. Alright, it happens. 10 seconds left in this candle. 3 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Let's see what happens here.
Order filled.
Okay, take manual control here.
Order filled.
Okay, screw my ass then. Okay. Alright, I think one more trade and then we'll be done for today. I don't want to revenge trade too much. So I think one last trade and we'll come off then. Because we're kind of losing a tiny bit, so yes, it's really pushing up higher. See where Nasdaq goes from here. Seconds. Got 1 second here. Let's see what happens here. Surprised we didn't sweep. Okay, we'll just keep watching, see what happens, guys. Keep watching, see what happens. No rush whatsoever. Alright. If we see a close of 2 minutes above this black bar, I will potentially buy it. Like I see a close above this bar. And my mic has been off this entire time. Gracious. We said we wanted to see a 2-minute close above these two candles. We did see that close, just barely, but we did see a close. Put it along here. Now we're aiming for this buy side liquidity. We have 40 seconds left. It's 2 minutes, 5 minutes. We'd have pretty bullish rollover. So now we're just waiting and see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and add one more contract on the rollover. And we'll go from there. Well, we'll buy one more if we see a confirmation that we still want to go to the upside. Let's see if it holds. Let's have a look at the 5 minutes. Okay. 16 seconds left in this 2-minute candle. Let's see what happens. Would love to see a close above this wick. Excuse me, 5 seconds. Okay, let's see the rollover, and then we'll buy a contract if it's to our liking.
Order filled.
Okay, there's one more contract there. I'm gonna make my stop loss way tighter. Alright, let's see what happens here, guys. This will be my last trade, most likely, for today. So we're buying, so we gotta sell. Yeah. Look at the 5 minutes. We saw a very similar thing yesterday where it swept down, came back up, and then started climbing back up. See if we can hold this or not, and see if we can climb up to the upside. Buying, so selling. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Pretty ugly wick. Okay. Buy, sell. Okay. I'm gonna take off size just to reduce my risk if we see a close that I don't like. Ten seconds left. Come on, bulls. Let's see a push. 3 seconds left. It's a bit stagnant now. A minute left. I'm gonna start taking off size if it's just not showing me any bullish signs, just to reduce our loss. A minute left. We just got a rollover on the 5 minutes too, a very bullish rollover. Come on, let's see a push, guys. Come on. Mm-mm-mm. 10 seconds left. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop loss. Actually, no, I'll keep it at the same level. ES seems to be pushing really high at the moment. Let's observe if the Nasdaq follows suit. Alright, we got a minute left. We got 3 minutes into 5. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. I'm gonna take this out, that's no longer valid. To be honest, we'll keep this guy here, like so. We got a minute left. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. $36 seconds. I need to see closes and rollovers above this wick. That would be a really good sign of bullish movement, and it would be a good sign for me to keep holding it. So let's keep waiting. We have 30 seconds left. Let's keep watching. Again, we're aiming for this buy side here on this side. Let's see if it actually pops. 8 seconds. Three seconds left. Let's get to 5 minutes. We have 2 minutes left on the 5. Alright, I'm gonna move my stop loss to around this level. See if we can maintain this upward push. Come on, bulls, let's take buy side. Come on. Alright, we got a minute and 30 seconds left. Same with the 5 minutes. Alright, we got a minute left. Let's see the rollovers. At this point, I wouldn't want to see engulfings of this candle and closes below this candle. It's on my entry too, which isn't too bad, which means my stop loss will be minimal. Let's keep holding and see. 45 seconds. My hand is ready over the stop in case we have to manually take it out. Let's see though, 30 seconds. Okay, 5 seconds left of the rollover. Maybe a bit of a bearish rollover. I'm going to keep my foot here on the pedal just in case we want to push down. ES is still pushing higher. We got a minute and 44 seconds left. Excuse me. And if it comes to this closest buy side, I know I might profit here at buy side, but if it comes close to it, we'll take it out also. If it starts going below my entry, we're gonna take it out and just take the L for today and walk away. I got a minute left. It's 2 minutes, candle by candle, guys, candle by candle. Okay. Alright, we got a minute left. Come on, boss. Let's push it up, guys. Alright, very good. We won't add any more contracts. We'll stay in 5 for now. We won't add any more. $30 seconds. We still got 3 minutes for the 5. Come on, balls. Let's push it up. Let's push it up to buy side. Tiny bit below, yeah. 24 points. I'll take 24 points. Alright, 5 seconds. Come on, balls. We still got 3 minutes for the 5 minutes. Alright, see what happens. I'm gonna move my stop loss to around there. Just keep it tighter. Let's keep watch. We got a minute and 30 seconds. I don't want to see an engulfing. I don't want to see a close below this candle right here. That would be a bad sign for me. Alright, let's keep pushing. Come on, boss. Let's see what we got. Alright, once again, if we see it come out down to our entry, we're going to take it out because that'd be a huge drop at that point. And I don't want to see it close below this line right here, below this candle right here. Just zoom in a tiny bit more. Actually, no, let's leave it zoomed out because it'll destroy me psychologically if we just stay in there. $40 seconds. Alright, we got a minute and 30 on the 5 minutes. So we managed to keep pushing up. $23 seconds. $8 seconds left in this 2 minutes and a minute left in the 5. Okay, that's the rollover. Rollover is pretty 50-50. Again, my rule still applies. If I see a close below this candle, I'm going to take it out. Close now, yeah. If it wicks tiny bit and then comes back up, that's okay with me. If it wicks to the downside of my entry, we'll take it out. But if we see a close below this 2-minute candle, we'll take it out also. Come on, boss, let's see a push. ES is still pushing higher. ES is still pushing higher. Nasdaq is yet to recover as much. Excuse me. Right, just a nice push. Okay, let's get ready to take it out in case we have to. Alright, or not, I guess that's my order. Okay, hands off, hands off. Okay, we got an hour and a half till close. Let's see what happens, guys. We still have time to trade. I still feel awake. I don't feel too tired. I took a nap, so let's see how it goes. That was 236. Okay, and we're still not in red yet. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. 24 seconds. Okay, well, now we've swept buy side liquidity officially. ES is making some crazy new highs. At this point, we'll be looking for shorts because we've recovered so much. Yes, yeah, so let's keep watch and see what happens here. At this point, we'll be interested in shorts. So let's see what happens. Now we did sweep buy side, so see what happens, and so we can get a nice selling action. Let's extend this guy right here. Actually, I'm just going a bigger time frame. Excuse me. Yep. There we go, just like that. Let me actually make that a bit more accurate. There you go. Right, so if I'm going short, what do I want to see? Let's not be. We could still go long. I have no issue with that whatsoever. But considering we now swept this buy side, the intraday buy side, I'm not looking to be too bullish, to be honest. So let's keep watching. I want to see closes in this wick, and then closes only below this, bearish closes below this wick for me to start considering going short. And I want this 5 minute to also close in this wick. We'll see for now. ES is really pushing up higher at the moment though, I will say. Not too many signs of it going down as of right now, but let's see what happens. At this point there's no entry for me, so let's leave it off and keep waiting and see.
Now fuck off, Guy, Gus, Jim, Bill, whatever your fucking name. You're not going to be dead if you touch this chicken.
You found?
Hi. Yeah. Can you grab some quick? Yeah, Pete. Pete. Oh shit, you're live? Yeah. Oh shit.
Alright. I want the next bar to also close in this body for me to go short. Let's keep watching though. At this point I'd be too cautious to go long, honestly, because if we were to go long, essentially our next target is this buy side liquidity, and I don't feel too comfortable aiming for a quite a big move anyways. I don't want to miss a good entry here if we have one. No, not yet. Still have 47 seconds. Where's the price? There's 55. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing that today, to be honest with you, but you never know. Let's see. Let's keep watching. Let's observe. Let's see some bearish closes, and then we can do a short. $15 seconds. Look at the 5 minutes. 5 minutes is showing. Ooh, 5 minutes is showing very bearish rollover. That's good for us. Let's give this candle a few seconds to go, and we'll see what fruits it produces. Okay. Let's see if this candle here closes below these three. If it pushes up, wow. It might wick up to the upside, but I want to see it close within these two bodies.
With the help of zero accounting software, I've got the right information at my fingertips. So business is a breeze. And I've got bigger plans. Search zero with an X.
Navy SEALs in an urban setting, you can spot the boot camp on them a mile away. We're not fighting the Cold War.
Yeah, I know. You keep telling me that in this deputy director.
Wow. This deputy director.
Your daddy would agree with me.
I'll be checking in with you every 48 hours. I'm on a plane to London in the morning.
Hey. Ah, it's fine, sorry. Sorry.
Pass, for God's sake.
Alright, 6 seconds in this candle. Let's see that roll over. Okay, pretty stern inside. Roll over. We could take a risk, of course, and just what do I say it? There's a push. I mean, if this pushes up here and this closes above these 3 candles, yeah, I'll do long. I mean, if that's what the chart is telling me, then I'll go with it. I'm not sure if we'll reach that buy side by today, but listen, it's very, very possible. It's very, very possible. We'll do a small one anyway. We won't do a big. We won't do a big one. That's essentially the area we're looking for. Okay, let's wait for this candle to close and see what happens.
Don't prove me wrong.
She ain't coming back. Hey. Ah, it's fine, sorry. 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 Do I look like one of your college professors? You talk to me, you call me sir, son.
Yes, sir.
You do it here. Just some bad things happen to you, some shitty things happen to you. Now you want to kill those mean old terrorists. My selection. You want to go home? Go ahead, get the out of here. I'll drive it myself.
I don't know, sir. I was gonna suggest we maybe speed this whole thing up. My guess is if you and I go hand to hand, you could probably figure out inside of 20 seconds whether or not I have what it takes to make it through your selection process. So, what do you think?
Alright, here's the rollover. Very, very bullish rollover. Good few seconds before we buy it. Let's see, come down first, perhaps. Let's see. Let's go based off this candle. I want to see what happens. If we want to do a big one, we'll do a very short. We'll do a small contract size, just 3. All right. Just give it a few seconds. It does want to go higher. It does feel like it wants to go higher. Alright, let's look at ES real quick. ES is still pushing higher. Wow, ES is really pushing today. I wonder if this is mostly from those tariff news. Interesting. Wow. Look at that. Still pushing up. Yeah, we can see a bit of resistance we saw here. Yeah. Right, I'm on my way for a pullback and then buy it, actually. Just to be better. For it to be more... Because at this point I feel like it could reverse at any moment, especially when we're getting closer to the close of the market. So let's let it play off and see how it goes.
We got an empty cot, empty footlocker. They're both yours as long as you can last.
Sounds good.
Follow me.
See you out there. Heard a lot about you, by the way. Excited to see what you got.
Yeah, no, I'll wait for a pullback first before we buy a continuation. I just feel uncomfortable with this such a sharp rise. I feel uncomfortable buying now, to be honest with you. Could we have held? Yeah, maybe. But it's okay. I think maybe for partials, if we think about it, I think for partials for the future, what we can do is the trade we just took. What we could do for the future is it was 5 contracts, somewhere around there that we bought in, and let's say we take up 4 shares, right? And what we do is we take up 4 shares, make a really tight stop loss for that 1 share, and let the 1 write itself out. This way it guarantees that we still take major profit of that 1 contract that's remaining, but we're also risking a potential nice upside, which we want. So I think for the future we might consider that, but we'll see how it happens. We'll see.
If you want to pass your
A big engulfing right there, and this is why I wanted to see the pullback. Let's see if this pullback holds above this buy side liquidity. It's actually not even buy side anymore. We'll take this out and we'll change this to black, just so we don't confuse ourselves anymore. This I meant to do black, excuse me. There you go. Alright, we'll take this out too. That's no longer relevant to us. Alright, see what happens, guys. See what happens. See if we can see a nice bounce back, or if we see a continuation to the downside. I want to see this candle get engulfed in the 5 minutes, or closes in the halfway. Yeah, we'll see that for the short. Alright, see what happens. Let's see a little bit of ES. ES is still pushing higher. Wow, okay. Get some insane new highs on ES. Oh, this is looking like a good potential drop at close. But let's see. Let's not get greedy or anything. Let's wait for a good bearish setup. Again, 5 minutes. I want it to come down to this line first off. I want to see how it reacts to this line. I want to see if it closes below this. If it was to close below this, well, ideally, I want to see it come to this line, make a lower high to see continuation to the downside, and we probably buy in for a short somewhere in there. For now, I want to see how it acts with this buy side liquidity that we just swept. I want to see if it becomes resistance, or sorry, support, I should say. Okay, seems to be really coming back down now. Let's go to 5 minutes. Do you have? Let me just draw this guy right there. Let's see how it acts to this fair value gap. Alright, 22 seconds left. We got 16 seconds in this 5 minutes. Let's see how it closes out. Let's get a nice bear close. Come on. 7 seconds. Alright, not a bad rollover. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see what happens now. I want to see this 2 minute close below this wick, and we'll do a short. Actually, I want to see candles close. Yeah, you know what, we'll stick to that actually. I want to see the 5 minute come below this, and then I want to see 2 minute closes below it. So that's what we're looking at right now, and we'll see what happens. If it comes to us, it comes to us. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, some resistance we're seeing here. Let's see where this 2 minute closes. Okay, let's wait for this rollover. So we could easily right now see it come up here, make a lower high, and then come back down. That's what I want to personally see in terms of market structure. But let's see what happens. It could also just remain in this area till close. That's very, very possible. Let's keep watching.
Kill me.
People think you can slice a man's throat like this. That's all in the movies.
Right there. Do it. No noise, no mess. Victor, you're up.
Man, grab the blade.
Let's go.
You gotta have eyes in the back of your head.
You flinch, you die. Brian is about the mission. It ain't about you. You go down out there, you're a ghost. You don't exist. There's nobody coming back for you.
You're about to be captured. Bye-bye.
Alright, minute left in the 5 minutes. We are not. I still want to see a close below this blue candle. See if we get that. We're now bouncing off this fair value gap essentially. See what happens.
We now know 15 kilos of plutonium-239 went missing during the Russian breach.
It's enough to build a full-scale nuclear weapon, but that would likely require the resources of a nation-state.
As the Iranian-Chief of General Staff, I share your concern. We have been monitoring the situation as you have. I'm afraid we too are in the dark.
For Iran, of course, a nuclear weapon is off the table. We have it ready. You have countrymen who are not too happy about that.
We monitor your nuclear enrichment program pretty closely, but black market plutonium-239 from Russia.
Would be difficult for inspectors to detect. Ms. Kennedy, yes?
I assure you, as Minister of Defense, that we in Iran recognize how much the spirit of comity between our nations would be compromised if we were to acquire weapons-grade plutonium from any source.
Yes, it would.
Right, 5 seconds out in this candle. We're flatlining here a bit. Let's see what happens. Might see a tiny reversal, tiny pullback here before we see a continuation to the downside, or it could easily be a continuation to the upside to buy side right there. Who knows? We shall see. Let's not get biased though. I feel like I'm a bit too bearish biased. at the moment. If we see a 2-minute close above this black bar, I wouldn't mind going long. For now, let's see. 5 minutes, yeah, not amazing. Let's keep watching, see what happens. I'm also looking at ES every once in a while to see how it reacted. Dude, ES is so much more bullish than Nasdaq. Holy crap. It's actually a bit crazy. Like, ES has fully recovered while Nasdaq is still bearish. I'm looking at this, guys. As you can see here, massive difference, massive difference. Okay, oof, we're not really pushing to the upside here. Maybe we are, but very slowly. Right, let's keep watching, see what happens. From a 5-minute perspective, I want to see a 5-minute close above this black bar here, and I want to see, it's a bit biased actually. Yeah, I want to see a close above this one, ideally closes above this one for me to do a long. Other than that, I'm gonna keep it there and see what happens.
Same goes for your clients outside Iran. Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis. Nuclear weapons are a danger in any its director.
Wasn't that your pretext for your invasion of our neighbors to the west? One that cost 500,000 Iraqi lives and left a wreck of destruction from which our region has never recovered.
General Rostami. We came only to tell you what we know. He is Orion. Your dad. We need to keep this quiet. How ready is Orion?
I'll check in with Hurley.
Why is there no one on watch? You're all dead!
Yeah, I got it.
Your dad. Say something to me. Say it. Go on, say it.
You got 30 seconds!
This is banking and beyond, where you have a dedicated team.
Alright, if we see some bearish closes here in the 2 minutes, roll over actually here in 1 second. Alright, a pretty slow rollover, nothing too serious. Inside the wick on the 5-minute, it's not really looking like it wants to go higher anymore. We already taken buy side liquidity and more. We are holding this level pretty steady. I wouldn't mind shorting this now, but I gotta see confirmation of us wanting to go to the downside first.
It's your targets. Memorize them. It's your responsibility to be able to identify them. You shoot a combatant, you get a point. You miss, you get a shot. You shoot a non-combatant, you get a bigger shot. Combatant shoots you. Let's just say you're gonna feel it. Ready? Go.
we're getting a bit stagnant now. 5 minutes. Yeah, we're a bit stuck down there. We're kind of losing power here to go to the upside. That's good for us. Let's see some bearish closes, and we might do a potential short. I want to see a close in 2 minutes below this wick and this candle, below, somewhere below the the 92s. Yeah, the 92s. But it might happen, it might not. We shall see. Minute left in the 5 minutes and 16 in this 2 minutes. Alright, if we see a nice bearish rollover below these two, we'll take a short with very, very tight risk. Well, you gotta see it first. 5 seconds. 1 second. There's a rollover. Let's give it a few more seconds. We are resting on the EMA. That's fine. Okay. Let's give it a few more seconds. We did close below those two, but it wasn't as big of a close we wanted it to be. Like, it's like a tick. Yep, and that's why. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanted that drop to be a bit lower, but oh well, I guess not. Alright, we move on. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be some intense day, dude. Luckily, all the news is coming out before market open or before I even come on, so it's not too bad.
Sounds like Mojo time.
Okay. Well, we got some closes above here now. we still want to see a close for me above this 2 minute right here for me to go long. So let's keep watching, see what happens. Let's have a look at ES. ES is still making new highs. No signs of stopping on ES. Alright. Again, we'll stick to our plan. If we see some closes and rollovers above this 2 minute, we'll do a long with a stop loss of this below the low of this candle. Alright. Let's keep watching. Right, just barely a rollover on that 2 minute candle. I'm gonna wait for some more confirmation before we put in a long. See what happens. Now, if it was to engulf all of this and then roll over bearishly, I would do a short. For now, we'll just let it hold and we'll see what happens. I'd like to see a bit more of a dominant close above this 2 minutes. This isn't enough for me to do a long just yet. Alright, there's the engulfing that we were hoping for. Now let's see a rollover. Okay, and we are going to... Let's give it a few more seconds. Come on, bulls, bears. Let's see a push down to the downside. We do have an hour till close. Come on, bears. Just have a quick glance at the 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, no trade. No trade. I wanted to see a bearish rollover. And while it was a bit bearish, it didn't continue its strength to the downside. Let's see what happens with this candle, and then we'll trade. Alright, 5 minutes, 2 minutes left. Let's see a bearish rollover in this wick region. That would be a good sign. For now, we just keep waiting. See what happens.
Mission terminated. Next fails to secure location. Confirm. Survey 2, you better let me hear you fucking confirm. Fucking mess. We're out of here.
40 seconds left. 40 seconds left in 5 minutes. Alright, let's see what happens here. If this now fully recovers, it closes above that black bar. We'd be probably looking at longs there. For right now, it's holding very steadily that level there. Let's see what happens here. Let's keep watching for a bearish opportunity.
Information either way on these bars. Inside close. So you guys what?
Alright, 35 seconds is 2 minutes. Let's see it hopefully close below that candle or in the bottom of that candle. Not above it. Let's have a quick glance at ES. I'm getting ready for a short here if we have to. Let's see if it engulfs. I want to see engulf and roll over bearishingly. Let's see it happen. Alright, 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Let's give it a few seconds, see how it reacts here. And no trade. No trade. Okay. On to the next candle. We are closing the market in an hour. Just a little side note, just all we should know. 3 minutes in this 5 minutes. Let's see what happens. It's flatlining a tiny bit here, not saying much here, to be honest with you.
CFO at last. It's a dream job, if you don't mind being in the hot seat. But with SAP, AI agents use all the right data to help you take whatever heat the universe throws your way.
We got a problem.
So, hey, look at this. Is that face bone and gone for you? Or is it just me?
Can't be him. Our drones took him out after the embassy bombing at Bamako.
We never got a positive ID. That's our mad dog out there.
Alright, 7 seconds in this candle. Let's see what happens. We're very much flatlining at the moment. We got 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Alright, let's keep watching. See what happens. What is the market looking at right now? No, not really. Not really, no. To a buy side. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's reset that. Place that there. Okay. I would normally get off at this point, but just to conserve energy and not let emotions or fatigue influence my trades. But I feel fine at the moment. I feel no issues whatsoever. So I'm gonna hold on till close and see what happens. I am also drinking a Monster, so the energy is under control for sure. What was our biggest loss here, I wonder?
All right. Let's say it's him.
It's him, Irene.
This gives us a chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Howdy, Sharif. He's an arms dealer working out of Turkey. We go over there for 5 years. You're going to Istanbul. Round over there for 5 years. She'll meet you at the airport.
Alright.
Annika Ogden. We've had her on the ground over there for 5 years. I want Rap on the team.
Really?
He's ready, Stan.
Actually, Irene, he's not ready. Hey, Opie. We're shipping out. We're shipping out. Set those down. Like movies? Sure.
Got something for you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Thought so.
Yeah. Why are you even alive, Rap? You ever ask yourself that? Why you? You know, all those people that you're special, I guess.
Carol, you know that? Turn that shit off.
You dig it, Jacob.
Carol, you know that? Turn that shit off.
What do you think? My mom's ringing.
You gonna turn it off?
Go. Never, ever.
Yeah.
Alright, I mean we're just stuck in this flatbed that we have here. I'll draw it out here just so we know a bit of this, and then it's essentially the black line that we have. Take it off there just so you can see it. Again, I am still looking for bearish closes, but let's see what happens. Yeah, let's keep watching. So we might be just stuck in this range for the rest of the day. Let's see though.
Not knowing.
Thomas isn't one of the two sheep. The devil gotten into you? How dare you? Take it back. Everyone, I said take it back.
Not this on their Jesus like
Jesus, we're an hours late. All this happened in the last 2 days. Let's just rest. No, I'm sorry, truly. I'm sorry, truly. That's not how I meant it. I love Thomas. Thomas has a point. Why? You want to drink?
I don't like the dude that broke into where I worked a couple months ago.
Okay, where do you work?
I work at a dispensary down here on 6th Street across from the...
They invited this pastor for a late-night TV show, but he left them speechless.
And reading the Bible, I see. You knew about the commandment.
You know, I would sound awful, but if you ask me to name all 10 of them right now, I would probably leave one out somewhere.
Oh, I think you think of all of them. Because all of us have broken all of them. The Bible says if we break in one point, we're guilty of all. And then when Jesus came after Moses, he explained that the 10 commandments can be broken in your heart by thought and intent. So in that sense, we're all guilty. And that's the reason the Bible says that everybody's a sinner. When I found Christ as my Lord and my Savior, the fear of death was taken away. And now I'm just as certain that when I die, that I'm going into another world that's just as real as this one. And I'm not going there because I've preached to a lot of people. I'm not going there because I've read the Bible. I'm not going there because I'm good. I'm going there because of what Christ did for me on the cross. I'm saved by the grace of God. Now, the word grace carries with it the idea that I don't deserve it. I can't buy my way. I can't work my way. I'm a sinner, just like you.
They invited this pastor for a late-night TV.
Alright, let's see if we can get some closes below this range. Essentially, I want to see a close here. I don't want to see a bounce off the fair value gap. We just rolled over. Ooh, a very bearish rollover on the 5 minutes, but it is a rollover inside this wick on the 5. Let's see if you can see a continuation to the downside. 30 seconds left. I'm getting ready to do a short, unless we just want to stay in this range. Now it's cool too. ES is kind of curving over slowly, while Nasdaq is flatlining a tiny bit. 10 seconds left here. Let's see where it closes. Right, not a bad rollover if we want to go bearish soon. Alright, now we gotta start seeing some bearish closes on this blue line or beneath it. Let's see if we get that. Alright, minute and 30 seconds left. Let's see where it goes. Right, we got a minute left. Seconds. $28 seconds. Alright, 10 seconds here. I'm gonna get ready to do a short. To get a nice close out of the bulls. 2 minutes left in the 5. might have been a bit stupid now, not gonna lie. We should have entered that on a quick candle. That was my emotion talking 100%. Alright, let's see where it goes. At this point, our hands are off. We're gonna see where it goes. "42 seconds.
Order filled.
Alright, and we're out. No worries. That was stupid. I shouldn't have traded that. That was pure emotion. It's okay, not too big of a loss. 61. It's okay. On to the next one. Keep watching. Keep watching, see what happens. Yeah, we're not gonna force any trades. Listen, if we see something before close and it looks good to us, we'll take it. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it off.
How's biz, Ash? Great, especially with the help of Zero accounting software. I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay. That's Zero with an X!
What if I'm in the movie?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm in the movie. It's me.
No.
There's still stuff I gotta go through in the com too. What the was that? Yo, delete the shit off of you. Delete it right now. Stop!
This guy was about his phone company.
Yeah, there was a breakout that failed actually, so I'll the best. Alright, we'll keep going for a bit and then we'll hop off and see what happens. Okay. It's not too bad. There we go. Here's an attempt at a breakout. Let's see what happens. Again, this attempt could break out. I want to see it break out and hold. Breakout and hold. Let's go with 5 minutes. We are descending on the 5 minutes. We have 30 seconds left in the 5. Let's see a good bearish close beneath this blue line on the 5, and we might do a short. 25 seconds in the 5 minutes. A minute and 30 seconds in the 2 minutes. Let's look at ES. ES is now also rolling over. We are coming close. We have 45 minutes away from the close. Let's see what happens here. Let's not get greedy. Let's wait for it to roll over and then we can decide. Actually, we have 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Very bearish rollover on the 5 minutes. We are going to go ahead and take a short. Let's give it a few more seconds, just to confirm our idea. Doesn't sure doesn't wick back up. Come on, bears. Let's see a push. Let's see a push. Right, 40 seconds. Let's see if we can maintain this level. Did have a bearish rollover like that. Let's see what happens now. Three seconds. This breakout could be a fail. If it is, that's okay. Come on, let's see a break up below this blue line, below this bottom range. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Let's let it off for a few seconds. Let's make sure it actually starts going down now, not just a bounce back up. Come on, bears, let's push it down. I do not want to see a close back in the range. That would be a bad sign. That we're just stuck in the range for the rest of the day. Okay, and we're off, no trade. I always like to wait for a rollover and then give it a few seconds, just a few seconds. Does seem to be maintaining this. 44 seconds still to rollover. 5 minutes. We have 2 and 40 minutes left. 2 minutes 40 seconds. It is holding that breakout there pretty well. So we have the rollover. 32 seconds. Come on, give us a nice bear rollover. $20 seconds. Seconds left, and it's 2 minutes. Come on, bears. Let's see a nice push to the downside. Come on. If we go back in the range and and close in here. Oof, not good.
You in the wrong line. Go wait your turn with them. North America, where the British are all colored sit together at the back. This is not America. There's no segregation in this country. I will go where I please and I will sit where I please. Once you're inside, they won't know where you're sitting with them. You in the wrong line.
Dry bones. Hear the breath of the wind. I will put breath in you, and you will come to life. And
Big guys can do it.
2 seconds left in this rollover. Let's see if we get pushed back into the range. It's a very tight range at this point. The exact, it's about 16-20 points. Yeah, it's not that much.
I came in when we were at the segment about like your truth.
White mom, black dad, you came out kind of red. Yeah. It's weird because if you move the words around in ginger, you can get it.
Hey, if you switch gender around, there needs to be two G-I-N-G. Oh, hell no.
White mom, black.
Stay silent for me.
Next up, please, we'll see if you're infected.
Oh, hi there.
Okay,
I feel
oh.
pain.
Is it?
How would you argue against a nihilist?
Oh, a nihilist. Man. How old are you, Guardian?
10.
He's already talking about nihilism. You see what I mean? What do you think the word means, nihilist?
Nothing matters.
Nothing matters, and there are no rights, there's no values, right? There's no right or wrong, nothing matters. Okay, don't do this, but think about it. Kick him in the shins and take his iPhone. Okay? And see if he then says there's nothing right or wrong about that. In other words, people will say they don't believe in right and wrong.
wish I had one of the cool European accents. Cause that's how you get the chicks. Go walk up to her and say anything. Tell me something.
Okay, we bounced off that fair value gap. Now we're seeing if we're gonna come back into the range or bounce off. Let's see what happens. A quick look at ES. Yes, it's flat betting a tiny bit also. Nasdaq not showing us too much. Let's keep watching.
Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah, it was, huh? That was legitness.
Yeah, it was, huh? I'm so proud of that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, that was legitness.
Yeah, was, huh? They place the ball of one foot on top of their hand, with their palm facing down. And with the next step, the other foot does the same. Now this allows their feet to rest slightly.
That's right, motherfucker. It's over.
What are you up to later?
Serving subpoenas?
Yikes.
You'd like to be handed the...
Yeah, I have a peeve.
I got it.
We need you to look this over.
As soon as
I
possible.
don't like being handed
That's
things.
because I love to be handed things, so let's trade. Thank you.
Well, I'm Howard Stark. Hi. Shake that, don't pull it. Yeah. You look a little green around the gills there, Potts. Oh, fine. Just long hours. Want to get some air? That'd be sweet.
Have you ever read Richard Feynman's love letter to his wife?
No, I read The Pleasure of...
I used to be a juvenile probation officer.
Okay, I'm gonna end stream. I'll keep the charts going for a few seconds, see if we see anything. But for now, I'm gonna end stream and we'll pick up back up again tomorrow. We had a bit of a big red day. We came back, had an we came back and reduced our loss by quite a lot there at the end. Yeah, I gotta remember for tomorrow to just stay patient, right? Stay patient, stick to my rules, you know. Yeah, I'll review this day. Oh, okay, we might be going here in 2 seconds. Might be catching the last trade of today. Let's see what happens here. Again, I don't like to enter on single candles. Let's wait for the... Okay. 2 seconds here. Let me just see what happens. $30 seconds left in this 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get a short just before close. But we might not, and that's okay. 18 seconds. Alright, let me just lock on myself and I'll do a quick end of day review and then we'll go from there. 8 seconds. Yeah, looking at we're just maybe a bit of a flat bet here. Not much to see, unfortunately. Alright, let it be. I was gonna say. So yeah, we came on somewhere here. I think our first trade was somewhere. Yeah, it was somewhere in this area. Very, very choppy. I didn't like that at all, to be honest. Came down here, we did not sweep buy side, we bounced off, we traded this area. I know we got some good stuff here. I think we got stopped out somewhere in this area. It came up here, kind of just flat betted in the 50% retracement. We were on break here, and then we came back here, had a good trade. I think we swept down here, bounced off, we had a good trade around here to the buy side. We're still down about 100, but better than being down 300. Alright, we'll see how tomorrow goes, I guess. I'm gonna end stream here. I'll keep this going for a few minutes, see if we can see any last minute trades. If not, that's okay. Okay. Right, see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow on to the next day. May you have a good day, sleep well, rest well, may God bless you and keep you safe.